Hello there.
Alright, hello everybody, how is it going? Boo Bear, welcome in. Falcon Cove, welcome in. Hello Tasha, welcome in. Oh, this everybody's day. I gave it and I'm wearing the belly support band, my word, I hate so much. Oh nice, I bet. Having so much pressure in my lower abdomen before. Oh man, well I'm glad it's helping. I'm very glad it's helping. Let's go. How is everybody's Monday? I hope everybody had a great weekend. Let's go ahead and get loaded in. We have 11 more stars to find, guys. 11 more stars. What's your favorite Mario sound? Oh, that's a good question. That is a good question. You know, I can't do it, but it would have to be Yoshi's Mana. That would probably have to be my favorite sound. Let's go. All right, give me a second, guys, and I'll get into the in-game screen. Let's go. You guys will also have to forgive me. I'm finishing. It's me, Mario. Yeah, I guess I'll give me a second. I'm finishing up a little bit of popcorn here real quick. I like trains. No. Welcome in, Toxic Slime. Welcome in. How's it going? So good to see you again. Yeah, ASDF is hilarious if you guys haven't ever seen it, but it's a little dark at times, but... Alright, so let's go. We've got 11 stars left to find. Let's see if we can find out where they are, and which ones that we need to find. So... looks like we have a couple more to find in the fountain. It's going acceptable. Oh, heck. Well, I hope you... I hope it gets better. Hope it gets better than acceptable. For 20 bits, we're gonna be moving this prankster comet. Snack-a-dee, snack-a-day, snack-a-diddly-doo! Where is the comet moving? Oh. Oh, we've got a lot of purple comets to find. Alright. Let's go. Whee! Donk my head on the wall. Yeah, how is everybody's day going? I guess I did already ask that. Matcha, hello, welcome in. Welcome in, Matcha Lisa, on this very special Monday. Let's go. Where is that? Where is that? Nani? Wait, I thought it said it was one of these. Are we not in the... Oh, we're in the wrong one. Where did it say that it was? Oh, in the fountain. The terrace is complete. Alright, where is the fountain? It's up back this way. Let's go. Yeah, sorry I got a little bit of a late start today. I was playing some Fortnite and having a blast. I'm catching up on missions. I haven't played Fortnite in like 3 weeks. And I'm way behind on missions. And I got a little sidetracked there. Alright, so we've got a purple comet. Let's go. Oh, hang on. What now? I can't tell if this is going to be easy or hard. Oh, it's going to be hard. Alright. I see how it is. Got 2 minutes to get all these coins. Nintendo, you could have made this easy on me, but no. Yeah, I had to make it spicy. Okay, keep going. Oh, no. Let's go. I thought I could make that jump, but no. Gravity said no. Maybe if I keep track a little bit better of which way we're going. Oh no! Oh no! Oh, I made that. Don't ask me how, but we survived. Oh, my. Oh, okay. Okay, that's all right. It's all right. We're just getting started. This is a warm up, guys. It's a warm up. I think if we go this way, it's a little bit steadier. There we go. Let's go. I love that emote. What is that? Oh no. Oh no. Let's go. And take a little run around. And now we just have to figure out how to get back to that one. Got a minute left. Hey, Eclectic! Hello, welcome in, welcome in. Let's go. How is it going? How is your Monday? That's right, you have a half day today, don't you? Oh no. Oh dear, we still have to get back to the store. We made it. Ba, 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 ba. Yeah, Eclectic, how is your Monday? How was your half day? I do have half days most Mondays. Nice, let's go. Yeah, I feel like I remember you said that on Saturday. So we don't have the purple comet yet back in this one, so we're going to find some other purple comets. Yeah, we've got 10 more stars, guys. 10 more stars. And we will be bursting with snacky happiness. No, I'm good. My day's been good. Kept myself busy and finished my work. I'm currently chowing down on a bowl of bibimbap. Nice, nice, nice. How has the star hunting been going? Been going good. We just got started, so that was our first star for the day. We have 10 more to find. And we need to go... Let's go to the kitchen and see if we can find some stars there. Whee! Backflip. There we go. Snacky happiness. That's my life right now. Making peanut butter popcorn balls. Let's go. I love that. Sounds so good. So good. You know, I don't know where all of our comets have gone, because they should have comets in a lot of these, but it's my weirdest emote. Let me see. Ah, General Grievous. Is that General Grievous? Looks like General Grievous. Hello there. General Kenobi. I love that I can catch your Monday shoot. Yes, I'm so glad that you are able to catch those. Me too. So glad to have you here. So glad to have everybody here. But I'm a little confused because none of the, like, we've got 3 galaxies here that could have comets, and I don't know where they currently are. Where are the comets? I prefer caramel. Ooh, caramel popcorn is also really good. Isn't that basically Cracker Jack? So good, so good. Peanut butter and ooh, I bet you could, because that would be amazing. I wonder how the texture banana would go with popcorn, though. Oh no, we've already done that. We don't need to do that one. Oh, this is the gate. All right, we've already done this one. Yeah, my bad. We can leave. Dried banana. Yes, why didn't I think of that? Dried banana would be perfect. Just like crunch up some dried banana. Get a little bit of crunch to it. You guys are heckin' making me hungry. Where is... Alright, so this one's completely complete. Alright, we gotta go... I think we gotta go pay the toll. And move that comet around because... I don't know where we're going. Ah, we can go here into the bedroom. Yeah, where are the comets? This is my late lunch. Ooh, let's go. Hey, as long as you're getting lunch, that's the main thing. Excuse you, where is my comets? Because that's all we really have left is the purple comets. So let's go ahead and move it. Once I found a caramel popcorn in my seat at a movie theater, my friend grabs and eats it. Once he swallowed, I told him I found it in the seat. He didn't talk to me for the rest of the day. What? Oh. Well, maybe he should have not just grabbed it and eaten it. I've been met as rice, a garlic beef, sliced daikon, cucumber, spinach, and bamboo shoots. That sounds so good. See, that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 stars remaining. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So there's 9 potential stars left, so we gotta keep working on this. So we're gonna say, okay. I guess we're just gonna have to pay each and every time. Yeah, because this tells where. Oh, it's the fountain. Fountain's back this way. That's what he gets for not. Right, that's what he gets for snatching things. Exactly. Let's go. All right, what are we doing now? Snatching not at. No, you're fine. You're fine. Totally got what you meant. All right, please don't be too hard. Please don't be too hard on me. Do y'all remember the one that we were doing last week where we had to... Man, we had to run through so many things to try and get... there's a one level, and we had to try it over and over to try and get all the purple coins. And this one looks like it's gonna be roughly the same. Oof. Big oof. Because you've got one shot to get all these coins. One shot. Chance of a lifetime. Because you can't go back. If you don't get all the coins, then you are out of luck. Looks like a long Donkey Kong one. It does, it does. Like I said, the unfortunate thing is a lot of these, if you mess up, you can go back and collect more coins, but in this case, nope, you gotta get them the first time, or else you gotta start over. Bwop, 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 bwop. And then they gotta start messing with my head, because of course. Oh, see? Hang on. No! Yep. Ah, we're not gonna make it. No! Mario, how could you? Oh. Oh, I can't even jump off this thing. Alright, well, we gotta... Bastion asking for it not to be hard and get right. This game is ridiculous. Alright, we're gonna have to stay right here and try and fall off. It won't even let me fall off. Dang it, we were close too. Can you send me back? Got A2 sheesh, put your back into it. Just a few more. See you later. Ah, he immediately just ends the game. Could you like put me at a warp can and send me back to the beginning? Let me try again that way. Is this like, nah, you're losing a life, buddy. You finally got the remote you wanted. Really nice. Which remote were you looking for? No, come back. Whoa, 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 whoa. At least you know you can't fall off, right? It's a small comfort that I can't fall off. No, 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 no. All right, get the coin, get the coin, get the coin. Oi. No, get the coin. Whew. Alright, now also they give us a 1-up, which is nice, because then... Hey, we got it, okay. Since they give us 1-ups, we don't have to worry about running out of lives doing this. Want to wait to redeem Swedish Chef and accent to your not needing the book? I mean... That is up to you guys. Ah, please, no, 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 no. Get up, get up, get up, get up. Made it. Oh. Blah, 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 blah. Blah, 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 blah. What's up, bud? Hey, hey, very nice. Yes. Let's go. Yeah, which remote were you looking for, Toxic? And I just realized I forgot to get water. I will have to go remedy that here in a minute. Swedish Chef accent, let's go. Okie dokie, let's go. We get the purple of the coin and the bit of the brick of the work. Let's go. Earner, get it the herd drink. Earner. I will go get it the water when we get it the brick. Burk, 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 burk. Do the drinky drinky. Let's go. Burp, 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 burp. Burp, 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 burp. Burp, 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 burp. Jerky, jerky. Let's go. Let's see. We're gonna find some of the bird, the Kermit. Or not the Kermit, the Fergie. We're gonna have to find the Kermit, the Kermit. Okie dokie, no Kermit's there. Okay, we can go to hip hip. The Prankster to Kermit. Birdie, hello. The Prankster Kermit, let's go. We're gonna take and do the big bird. So you can get the over to her. We can go flippity flip, and we can go friend the sturdy bird. Yep, 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 yep. Snurkity, snurkity, snurkity doodly doo! Woohoo! Let's go over here. We go flip, 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 flip. Let's go to the kitchen. Let's go in the kitchen. Front of the fishy. Let's go. Burp, 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 burp. Burp, burp. Burp, burp, burp. Okie dokie, let's go over here. Whee! Let's go. Earner, my herd. Boop, 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 boop. Eclectic, thank you for that Swedish Chef redemption. I like that. I didn't realize that Swedish Chef comment would sound like Kermit. But here we are. Oh no, matcha's only 14% of fishy. Earner. Good to know, right? Alright. I will be back. I gotta go get me some water. I'll be back in like 2 seconds. It's the light. Oh, heck, yeah. I like that you guys like that. Beach coming for purple coins. Nice. This will be fun. This one will be calmer because this one you just get to hunt for them. I'm hoping there's not gonna be a time limit. No time limit. Let's go. Oh no, I've been flipped. What did I do? Oh, Nightbot's taking his sweet time. Come on, Nightbot. I want you to flip me. SiriBot did it. Maybe. Hey, there we go, Nightbot. Alright, I will be right back. I know. I am now sitting upright again. I still need to figure out how to do this. I need to figure out how to do this. Now, granted, since I don't have a webcam, I'll have to do it to the entire stream. But I want to figure out... Wait. What's Mario doing? Oh, my cord is pushing on the controller. I was like, wait a minute. I set my controller down. Why is Mario just like... slowly walking into the water? No, but I want to figure out how to do when the flip command happens. I would like it to flip my entire screen upside down, but I don't know how to do that. I want to figure that out. I will be right back, guys. I'm going to grab some water. 16% fishy. Let's go. Toxic is 73% sus. I like that. Eclectic is only 10% sus. Heck! Like he was creeping off to do something he shouldn't have been. I know, right? He did. I thought he was doing that. Quite sussy. Yes, indeed. Yeah, no one can beat Sebastian's 99% sus. You got him right. Toxic has voted Sebastian. Oh no, but you're the one that's sus. Why are you voting for the streamer? That seems awfully suspicious. No, but seriously, that was beautiful. I was just sitting there. I was working on... I was clay barring and waxing the hood of the car I was cleaning, and... suddenly... 98% sus. Nightbot has it out for me? I am still super sus. I've lost 1% though. I'm 1% less sus, guys. There's you can't see me, but I'm like shifty eyes looking around. Nightbot, Nightbot, Nightbot. You are not on my side today. You are not on my side today. I see how it is. I love that though. What did I do? Nothing. Nothing at all. I was just doing my tasks and the electrical guys. How did I get there? Well, that's because I am the the engineer, right? Right? Yes, that's how I get to the vent into electrical. That is how I get to event into electrical. I am not sus at all. No. Oh, that dead body that was laying right there. Oh, that was there all along. I just thought it was part of the scenery. 100% innocent. Yes. Yes, of course, of course. Where's the accent, right? 33% of Gremlin, let's go! Falcon Cove is 71% sus. Heck, Nightbot is handing out all of the susses today. What is this? Okay. Can I just say, this looks like fun, but I also feel like this would probably make me puke. Like a lot. Anyway. Oh heck, I'm 53% a gremlin? I am half gremlin? What? Falcon Cove is only 4% a gremlin? What? Looks like Motion Sickness City. It does, and it is. I don't actually have a gamer command. That's a good idea, though. I like that. I do have an exclamation bunny and an exclamation crab. There we go. Got it. Let's see if I can figure out how to get up a little higher. Eclectic is... Oh, let's go! 30% a bunny. I like how we create these weird, like, sort of like combinations that everyone is. We're like half gremlin, the third bunny, 10% sus. Like a gremlin. Exactly, exactly. But you're partly fish as well, so like with a fishtail. That was a very brave bunny, right? You, what is that way out there? Oh, I remember that. That was a pain. Falcon Cove is 43% a bunny. Let's go. Ah, sneaky Nintendo hiding a coin way out there. What is that down there? Is that ice? No, that's a waterfall. Never mind. Just imagine the heart eyes on a bunny. Right? Yes. Oh, sorry about that. Sorry about that. Had to do the big sneeze. Fallen in love on the ground, right? Toxic is 45% a gremlin. Let's go. Uh-oh. You're the bunniest. You're the bunniest so far, indeed. Eclectic is 20% sus. Let's go. Yeah, I saw that on Madges, and now today I'm still sus. I'm like, oh, I got 99% sus. I am not going to re-roll that. I am very happy with this. Your sus has increased. It has. Uh-oh. Your sus has decreased considerably. Hey, Fred. Hello. Welcome in. How is it going? Why Mario is swimming in meat? Wait, what? Wait, what you mean? Let's go. We are finding these hidden coins here. I don't know how to get up there. Oh, we need the spring. We need spring Mario. That's good, man. What about you? I'm doing really good. Doing really good. Having a lot of fun. We are looking for the last 10 stars in Super Mario Galaxy. And we're getting a lot closer, though we still have quite a few to find. Guys, I'm totally imposter. Right. Uh-oh. Mario, get up. Ah, Mario. Need you to behave, sir. There you go. Purple drink, either my screen is broken or... Yes, no, that is this particular mode. The purplish hue is because we're playing a round that has... Oh, no. Did I get it at least? Please tell me I got it. Whoa, that camera just flipped out. We're playing a mode in this game where we have to find 100 purple coins And in order to find these 100 purple coins, they've basically, like I said, because of the purple comet that's in orbit, the entire screen is now a purplish hue. What is Mario? Mario. Sir, it's not that hard. Stop dancing around the issue. Okay, let's go. Woohoo! Let's go. And we have to be careful not to get in the water because then we'll lose our spring. I'm loving the points. Right? They tickle that. They tickle that nice little itch in your head, kind of thing, right? There we go. Got you playing real Wii, not some emulator. No, this is actually on the Switch. For Mario's 30th anniversary, they released a Super Mario All-Stars 3D. And it's a collection of Super Mario 64, Super Mario Sunshine, and Super Mario Galaxy. And it's for the Switch, and basically everything is upscaled a little bit so it looks better. And it improved just a couple tiny little quality of life things. Otherwise, there's just a straight up ROM. So they're basically being emulated, but officially by Nintendo's official standards, and it is actually really nice. Now, sadly, they've removed them from sale. You can't actually get this anymore. You can't get it digitally on the eShop, and they've stopped producing copies of it. Although some retailers, if you're lucky, should still have some copies of it. And I highly recommend anybody that likes Mario games to get a copy of it if they can. Because I think this is probably the best way to enjoy these games. Like, playing this on the Switch is even nicer than playing on the Wii originally. Gotcha. Since it was upscaled, I thought you were using in with graphics mod. Yeah, you would think so, but no. Nintendo just did a really good job. Oh no! Nintendo did a really good job upscaling it, making it look nice. All right, so we're gonna head back over here real quick, and we need that spring again. You gotta get the physical thing. Yeah, I really like having physical cartridges. I've always been a much bigger fan of physical cartridges than a digital. And the reason for that is something that's going to become almost apparent pretty soon, but the problem is eventually, like with the Wii, whatever games you bought digitally on the Wii, they've shut down the re-download servers. You can't re-download whatever games you've purchased, and so if something ever happens to your Switch and you have to like wipe it clean, then you sadly will lose the ability to re-download those digital games. Might be a way in the future, but Toxic Slime is even less sus now. Heck! Only 3% sus. I know, you keep going down at this rate. You are going to be the least sus person alive. Alright, let's see. Let's see if we can do a long jump onto this rope thingamajig here. Hey, we made it. Alright, we've got 7 coins left to find. 6 coins. Are there any underwater? There are some underwater. Okay, that's good. Go grab this shell. No. Uh-oh. We missed it. Yeah, it sucks they shut down the Wii stores for that reason. You gotta hunt physical thing or backlog. Right, that's the thing. And so, like I said, what happened one time was with my 3DS is out of nowhere, the SD card got corrupted. And I lost all my saves. I lost a lot of everything. But it wasn't so bad because, you know, it's like, well, get a new SD card and put it in and, you know, re-download the games. But at some point, you're not going to be able to re-download those games. But if you have that physical cartridge, you will always have it. Ow. Bop. Beepity boppity boop. Alright, there's 2 coins remaining. I don't know where they are. I see them. I see them. They're up here on this bush. Yeah, that's fine. Like I said, it was fine because, you know, fortunately I didn't have to, fortunately, you know, at least for now, that's the thing. So next year, Nintendo's shutting down the purchasing servers. They're shutting down the eShop for the Wii U and the 3DS. But they will, I know they are going to keep the download servers up for the foreseeable future. So there's at least that. So not too worried yet. Oh, that's just one. Where's the other one then? We're missing 1 coin, guys. Where could it be? If I get Mario to stop moving a little bit. It might still be underwater. It's not here. Yeah, how was everybody's weekend? Hey, Painter. Hello, hello. Welcome in. Yeah, welcome in, welcome in. How is everybody's Monday? Hope everyone had a good weekend. I once put a Nintendo game in my mouth that didn't taste too good. That is by design. DS cartridges and as well as Switch cartridges are coated in a bitterant that makes it taste really bad. I've never gotten the nerve up to taste it. I'm not one to taste my possessions, but basically it's designed that way so that way animals but especially little babies won't put it, if they put a Switch cartridge in their mouth, they will immediately spit it out because it just tastes awful. And yeah, it's good. Wii U is going to be harder to hunt down the physical copy since it wasn't a huge hit. Exactly. I do have a Wii U. Oh, shoot, I thought I almost fell down to the abyss. I got scared. Why not what? Oh, there it is. I see it. I see it. Let's go. You have to forgive me because when I'm streaming, sometimes my brain will go on a bunny trail and it'll trail off one way. And I'm already thinking about something else, and then you guys will ask me a question. I'm like, wait, what are you asking about now? It's going really good, Painter. It's going really good. I hope you're having a good Monday. How is your day? I mean, why not? They don't want you... Yeah, exactly. That's the thing. They don't want babies to choke, because the Switch cartridge size and the... Oh, why didn't I taste my games? That's how you know, that's how you tell it's high quality. Well, maybe I should start doing that. Mom. Let's go. Now, this is a little annoying because every time we do one of these prankster comments, we got to go back and pay another 20 star bits to have it do another one, but it's all good. We got plenty. It's just a lot of trips back and forth. Whoa, that's not gonna work. Try that again. Going good. Just tired from the housework over the weekend. Nice. Well, that's good. Glad you got some housework done. How many stars do you have left? We have 8. 8 stars left. Up on the board, we have 7, so I don't know where that last one's gonna be. Oh, I am not ready. No. I like to move it, move it. I like to move it, move it. Move it. Alright, let's move that Prankster Comet. Is the last star in the center of the universe? That's what I'm wondering. That's actually a really good point. That's actually a good point. I didn't think about that. Because when the last time when we went to the center of the universe and we defeated Bowser, he gave us a star. The universe was reborn, whatever. Is it consider? Does the game consider that we didn't collect it yet? Snackadee, snackaday, snackadiddly doo. All right, so engine room, bedroom, kitchen. Let's go to the kitchen, and that way we can wrap up the kitchen, the little kitchen universe. Little thingamajig. So the other thing is that's been going on is, and this is something I'm wondering what you guys might think. Toxic Slime is now 77% sus? What the? What? All the sussity sus. Ooh, the ghosty. Ooh, this one's gonna be tricky. So my parts are gonna come in. I've got a slew of different parts because I realize I need some other things. Fred is 62% sus. Heck! Let's go. Oh, this is gonna be fun. Oh, this is gonna be fun on the bun. Browning, thank you for the lurk. I appreciate that. How is your day? Oh, they gave us a minute? What? They gave us 60 seconds to get all of these. Oh, well, that's not going to be so much fun. All right, well. Is there a way that I can increase my time, please? How are you supposed to do this in 60 seconds? Guys, what is this? This is not even fair. How is this supposed to be a thing? Wait a minute. Are there more than... Oh, you know what it is? There is far more than 100 coins. That's how we're gonna get away with it. I think, maybe not. Oh, we're 1 coin away! Wow, we got it. Please tell me the timer's gonna stop. Keep counting. Don't. Oh no, we were so close, so close. So close. Oh no. Alright, well now that we know what we're doing, now that we know we don't have to get all of these, we can... I know, we got this, guys, we got this. I think now that I kind of know what I'm doing... Ooh, 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 ooh. Oh boy. Ow, ow, ow. Oh, we're not gonna make this one either. Oh, it's right there. Oh, with 1 second to go. Oh. All right, maybe we'll get it next time. Let's see. I need like a 1-up though. All right, so anyway, what I was saying is that my computer parts are gonna be coming in, but I'm going to be. Whoa. I love that. Painter with the Zoidberg. Whoa, hang on. Mario, keep moving. I need you to don't stop. Oh. Wait, what are we stuck on? I'm gonna have to be. You know what? Yeah, you know what? We're gonna try something different this time. Is there a 1-up anywhere here? So what I'm gonna need is I'm gonna be getting in some power cables, but I'm gonna have to make them. I'm gonna be hand making some power cables for my computer, and I'm thinking about doing that on stream. I don't know if that's something you guys would be interested in. It's a little tedious. We're gonna be sleeving and crimping and just putting wires together, and so it'll largely be like kind of like a just chatting stream. You guys get to watch me put stuff together. Would watch? Oh, let's go. Yeah, so I might do that in a couple weeks. For the Black Mac? Yes. Yes, it would be. Mario, can you not? You would watch that? Let's go. All right, so yeah, we'll plan for that some point soon. I don't know when. It's going to depend on when I get my cables in. Basically, when I get the supplies in for making all this stuff. 45% sus. Heck. Guys, why am I doing progressively worse with each round? This is infuriating. Hang on. Yeah, we're not going to make this one at all. Nice, I'll do a dual X99 build, 32 core NAS Minecraft. Oh, nice, let's go. My build is the one in the description, although my description states I have a 5700 XT. I actually have a 6900 XT. Painter is 67% sus. Let's go. If you can do, please do a build stream. I won't be able to do a build stream, sadly. Partly also because it is like mostly built already. Alright, so we're wasting time out here, but they won't let us fire on these things right away, but we can get some of these out of the way, might help us. Yeah, this is not going well at all. It's like a great man once said, not even close, right? Not even close. I keep doing slightly worse. As long as we get those 1-up mushrooms, though, we're fine. If we can try getting in and around the edge, maybe that will help us a little bit. Grab a hold, Mario. Mario! Oh, we got it somehow. We got 10 seconds to get there. Come on. Ooh. Ooh. That was close. So you're getting stuck on top of the bumpers when you're trying to pull them. Yeah, exactly, exactly. Oh. Guys, my heart is pounding. 1 second left, I know. I was dancing around that star at the end. Mamma mia, that was good. Okay, so that worked out pretty well, going around the perimeter and then just grabbing stars in the middle. Nice job, thank you, I appreciate that. Oh no, Fred with the dehydrate. And then the hydrate. Alright guys, so no drinking water for 10 minutes, and then in 10 minutes I will take a drink of my water. I appreciate that. Alright, I got that 10-minute timer going. Let's go. You're gonna take a nap? Alright, no worries, I collected. But a short one. Okay, no worries, no worries. Hey, get as much sleep as you need. I'm super duper tired. I bet. Yeah, get some good rest. I will see you hopefully when you get back. And yeah, have a wonderful nap and sleep well. Where's I got you right? Alright, let us go ahead and let's go ahead and move another prankster comment. No power-ups. Oh no. Ooh, I like that. Alright, well for 5 minutes, no power-ups. That might make some of these pretty tricky. Might make some of these pretty tricky. Snackity, snackaday, snackadiddly-doo! Alright, so that leaves the engine room and the bedroom. So I guess we'll go to the bedroom. Challenge is always fun, right? It is, it is. Alright, so we'll have like I said, we'll have a stream coming up where I just work on assembling wires, which I will tell you guys, I've never done this before. So they may not, hopefully, main thing is that they work, is the main thing. I don't want to short circuit my computer, but the other thing I would like to do is, since there's a good chance we're going to beat Super Mario Galaxy today, what should be the next Mario that I play? Should I play Super Mario Galaxy 2? Or should I play Super Mario Odyssey? Is it going to be extension or custom full sleeve? So custom full sleeve. I got all the supplies, all the wires, everything that I need for it. Alright, so let's go ahead and... We've got 2 minutes to get all of these. Man, they make these a challenge. Collect 100 of the... How many? Did it say 150? Oh, there's 150 of these. Okay, good. Yeah, be careful with pin layout or rip. Exactly. So... That go wee 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 wee. Exactly. Yeah, I want to play Odyssey on stream at some point. Maybe even try to 100% it and get all of... Maybe even try to get all of the Power Moons. Maybe I'll put a poll up on Discord. And see what you guys think. Oh, okay. Well, this action's not so bad. Darker side of the moon. Yes. That is so hard. I've actually never completed that. I think I tried like 30 runs of that last level. And that whooped me considerably. Guys, 30 seconds. We just need 20 more coins. 15 more coins. Alright, we're gonna make it. Alright, where is the star? Oh, it's back on the other side. We gotta figure out which face it's on. I lost track of which face is on which face. Please be this side. It is. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo. We got it. Let's go. Blah, 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 blah. Hecking exciting. Let's go. Yeah, I thoroughly enjoyed Odyssey when I played it many moons ago. Moons. No pun intended, but it was when it first came out, I played through Odyssey. I didn't get to 100% complete it, but Odyssey is just such a good game. And I'm really surprised they haven't like announced a sequel or anything like that. Pipe, is that? I like that emote. I like that emote. Let's go. Alright, let's see. What is up next? Let's go move the... Got 6 stars left, guys. 6 stars left. Snack-a-diddly-doo. Alright, let's head back to the bedroom. I wonder if there even is. Is there any actual benefit to completing this game? Like in Super Mario 64, you get to talk to Yoshi. In Super Mario Sunshine, you get to wear the Hawaiian outfit and you get an extra... Literally just an extra postcard image at the end of the game. I'm wondering what benefit, what the surprise is. Hopefully it's something kind of neat, but we'll see. Maybe we get to see Yoshi in this game. The Purple Comet. Let's go. Oh, Freeze Flame. This is going to be interesting. Maybe secret art like the new Kirby game. Yeah, something like that. That would be cool. I'm hoping it's something along those lines. Alright, this ain't so bad so far. So far. Alright, so we have the ice flower. But I can't use my power-ups. Oh no! Has it been 5 minutes yet? Indeed it has. I can use my power-ups. Let's go! Ba, 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 ba. Oh, I messed that up royally. Oh! Bzz, 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 bzz. Mario, please get yourself unstuck, good sir. There we go, thank you. Ba, 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 ba. Wait, Mario? Sir, Mario, I'm going to need you to behave, my good sir. There we go, got it. I have to find some coins here real quick so we can heal up a bit. Oh, that'll work. That'll work. Oh, rude! I missed it. So I disappeared and back then my mom come. Oh, no worries at all. I hope everything's alright, but yeah, no worries at all. 78% sus! Back up a notch. Let's go. The susness is increasing. Ba, 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 ba. Now, what I'm wondering is there one back here? Could be. Nope, there's not. Alright, that's fine. I think we've got all the ones that are in here. Let's go. Yeah, it had just been a while since we talked and stuff. Had to show the baby room. Oh, that's cute. I love those posters that you've made for Seth's room so much, so much. And can I just say, this level's going to take us a hot minute. Because I just realized we've only got 39 out of 40. Finish the peanut butter popcorn balls. Let's go. Those just sound so good. And it's making me heckin' hungry. Alright, let's go. Alright, we're gonna go... We're not quite ready for that yet. Have some more coinage to find. Oh, I love the art style on this level. Yeah, same. This level is really nice. Toxic Slime is 25% sus. Tasha, 64% sus. Tasha's 87% a gremlin. Let's go. Tasha's 31% a fishy. Oh, 96% a gremlin. What? That is all of the gremlin. I know, we've got a lot of gremlins in today. Whoa, 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 whoa. Alright, so we have half of the coins that we need. I'm just hoping that this isn't going to make us try to get all the way up to the top. And I'm betting it is. No, maybe not. Painter's 87% of gremlins. See what I tell you guys? We're all heckin' gremlin todays. Heckin' gremlins today. Sorry, not gremlin todays. I can English, guys. Toxic slime is 46% fishy. Let's go. So that's all of these. Now I'm willing to bet that we gotta go this way. As much as I really don't want to. I don't like this part, but we don't have much of a choice, I don't think. Ah, come on, I goofed it. I goofed it up. Whew. Part makes me dizzy a little bit. We gotta get up there, I think, to get these last 25. And see, we have to get up. Ah, come on. Mario, no! How could you do that to me? No! No! I forget how you're supposed to get up there. There is a trick to it. Where I'm heading out, going, oh no, I hope you feel better, Fred, but thank you so much for coming in and hanging out. I will catch you again soon. There we go, made it. All right, just made it. Oops, misclick. Oh, no worries, each. Right. Yeah, have a good night, and I will catch you next time for sure. Ah, come on. Please no. Woo. I will say, though, that Super Mario Sunshine really had the backflip on point. The backflip in Galaxies are not quite as reliable. There we go, got it. Woohoo! That is not working. Alright. I will say, though, the power-up melody in this game is a little stressful. Mario! No! What was that? Oh, I didn't actually need to do that. Okay, well, we're good. We're good. Or I can just punch giant crystals, right? Hey, when you have the help of the Luma under your hat, you can do just about anything. I really hope I didn't miss a coin somewhere back there, because I'm starting to feel like I missed a coin somewhere. Ooh. Yeah, we missed a good chunk of coins. It looks like we missed 8 coins somewhere. Don't even know where, though. Yeah, we missed 8 coins. Oh, there's 3 of them down there. The summit is always a pure essence of challenge that burns in an adventurer's heart. Leaping from here will take all the bonus you possess. You better make sure it's a long jump. Oh, wait, we're not done yet? Oh, dear. Oh, dear. Mamma mia! Oh! Woo! More like 1,000 sips, 1,000 push-ups, and a 10-kilometer run every day. Exactly, exactly. It is one Mario man. Alright, so we have 4 coins that we missed. Somewhere. Over the rainbow. We missed 10 coins, and I have no idea. I mean, 4 coins. I have no idea where. And this concerns me. Where could they be? I saw someone when you were flying back over from the mountain. Oh, really? Okay. Let's see if we can work our way back up and see. Maybe we can take a. Maybe we can go in like first-person mode and see if we can take a look. Oh, look, there's 3 of them right there. All right, that's good. Yeah, there's 3 of them. But then we need 3 more. Oh, there's one right there. Weekend fatigue, right? That is a mood. Yeah, there's one right here, if I can get up on it. How are you supposed to get up on that one, though? Oh, no. Mario, no! Mario? Okay. This is gonna be the spicy meatball, trying to get to this one. I think we gotta do a... We gotta run one way and then do a backflip. Got it, let's go! Alright, now we can try to see if we can do a long jump. There we go, made it. Woo. Which is gonna leave us with 2 that we don't know where they are. Ba, 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 ba. Mario? It's not that hard, my good sir. There we go. There we go. Right, so at least the workday is most of it is. It is most of the way over, which is nice. Wait, that was it? Oh, we needed 4 more, not 6 more. That was my bad. That was my bad. Nice. Don't sleep, you'll catch a cold. Oh, no. Now the question is, there it is. Let's go. Nice. Ba, 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 ba. Chef's kiss. Galaxy complete. Alright, so now we just have to go back and move the Prankster Comet again. A little annoyed that we gotta keep doing this, but you know what? It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Alright, let's go. It's just 20 bits. It's not like I don't have enough. If you need to know anything about Prankster Comets, I'm your Luma. I like to move it, move it. Alright, let's go. Alright, so it leaves one more in the bedroom, which we'll go do, and that leaves 3 in the engine room, which we can go do after this one. Hopefully these won't be too bad. Ironically, as intense as the timed ones are, those are actually kind of nice because that means most of the coins are easy to get to. Dusty Dune Galaxy, purple coins in the desert. Is this one going to be timed? I'm willing to bet that it is. How much time are you going to give us? Please give me 3 minutes. Oh, it is not timed. Alright. Well, try that again. And this time without stepping in the sand. Mario. Oof. Oof. No, how could you do this to me, Mario? Alright, let's try that again. Alright, guys. Purple coin scene. Take 3. There we go. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Toxic slime is 93% sus. Heck, you're gonna give me a run for my money. Alright, I'm gonna need some help here. I don't know how to get up there. Ay, 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 ay. There we go. We made it. let's go. All right, so we're getting closer, getting a lot closer. Toxic slime is 31% to fishy. Fishy. Weird, pretty fishy. Ow. Hacking rude, buddy. Pop. Uh-oh, he ended up in the sand. The sounds of elsewhere. All right. Woo. Wait, there was a coin right there. Why did I not grab that? What the? What? That's confusing the heck out of my brain. Tasha's 95% a bunny. Let's go. Let's go. Heckin' exciting. I think that's the highest bunny. I forgot I added the recent. Yes. Thank you for adding in all these commands, by the way. I absolutely love all of these commands. That's right. You have a small. Gotta go, see you later. Okay, no worries, Toxic. Thank you so much for coming in and hanging out. I heckin' appreciate it. So good to see you. 48% small. Let's go. Uh-oh. Toxic, you might need to try it again. Sometimes it does that. Nightbot doesn't like to do the thing sometimes. I know there's a crab one, but I don't remember who asked for. I think that might have been, was it Mike that had asked for the crab one? I don't remember as well. Mario, whoa, that was close. 26% small, let's go. That two's too small. Just a little small. Mario, no! No, 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 Mario, Mario. Oh, I don't want to do all these again. You know what? We're gonna go do those right away, because that's where I had the hardest time. So we're gonna see. That was a hecking rude. Toxic slime is 65% a crab. Let's go. I did like that though. I forget who it was, but someone has suggested we could always add in the universal fishy. There's in the global emotes there is like a wide-eyed looking fish that we could always add to the fishy command too. I need to add in the Swedish Chef emote. Alright, let's see if we can figure out what's going on with this, because this is not behaving. It's this one right here. Why am I not able to... Why is that not working? Ah, I can't grab that one. Is there like a certain amount that you have to charge up the spin? Oh, that ought to do it. There we go, got it. All right. It depends on how high up in the tornado that you activate the thing, I think, is what it is. Boop. Now I can go back and collect all of these, now that I feel reasonably safe. Ah, heck! Tasha, thank you for editing that. I love that. Tasha is 23% efficient. Let's go. Alright, let's head back on this way. Oh man, we gotta try and get on top of this guy again. There is. I'm gonna look through and see to edit them. There we go. Let's go. Alright, so we got that. Ooh, that was close. Almost ground pounded into the sand. That would have been the big sad. I don't like this. I don't like this, but I think we're doing... Mario, hang on. We're doing better. Okay, there we go. Almost complete with all of these. Woo-wee. Oh, I missed it. How did I miss that? How did I miss that? There we go. Got it. Now, the main thing is I just can't get greedy and try to, like, leap across right now, which is something I really want to do. There are no shortcuts, because otherwise we will... not have a fun time. Alright, now go underneath the other side. Okay, there we go. Oh, that spooked me. Okay, stay above ground. Stay above ground. Oh! What are they trying to do to us? Alright, how are we supposed to get those now? Let's go. Alright, we're at 75. 25 coins left. Hey, let's go. I love that. Oh, what is that emote? Ah, I love that. I love that emote. That's so good. I love that. Let's go. Good luck, Mario. I know, I'm gonna need it, bud. Whoa! How did you do damage to me like that? You're the first one. Oh, you guys have spiky bits. I didn't even notice. Well, that is unfortunate. Painter's only 4% the fishy earner. No. Nightbot, how could you? How could you be like this? At least I'm not a fishy gremlin, right? It's fine, it's all good, it's all good. Nightbot just be like that sometimes. I see there's one on top of here. If I can just get Mario to behave. Let's go. Alright, there's that one. Now we just have to try and get back around to the other side in a jiffy. Without losing too much. Come on, Mario. Let's go. Got it. I love that. 87% a gremlin? What? Wait, what is that? I love that. I love those fiery eyes. Ba, 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 ba. 87% gremlin tracks. I love that. Heck, 87% of gremlin. Let's go. All right, that's another complete galaxy. Mamma mia, this is a spicy meatball. All right, so we've got how many more? And that command I added now, it was the train one. Oh wait, really? Oh, I don't remember that. Tasha, I apologize so much. I remember you said you created a Nightbot account. I will add you. Let's get I will message you on Discord. If I forget, feel free to ping me on Discord and I will get that sorted out. I can grant you access. Ah, I didn't mean to. What do I get for button mashing? You did make a Nightbot. Okay, awesome, awesome. Yeah, yeah. Like I said, I've just been forgetting, and I haven't logged in in a while, but I made it. No worries, no worries. Ruh-roh. My controller's doing the thing. Hang on. I gotta... Oh, it fixed itself. Okay, good. I sit in my chair and I kind of like... I rotate side to side a little bit. While I'm playing my game, and so the controller sometimes, if I try to reset... See, like this, right? It's kind of moving back and forth just a little bit, and then the controller gets confused, and it's like, wait a minute, where are you trying to point? And see, now I'm not moving. And it's dragging a little bit. Okay, no, it fixed itself. Okay, we're good. Ah, Spoopy, I love that. Ooh, heckin' Spoopy, let's go. Alright, now we gotta try and get up to the engine, and I wish there was a shortcut to get to the engine, because this is gonna be a bit of a walk. Ow. Just donked my head went on it. Let's go. Alright, so we gotta get up to the engine. There should be 3 more stars up there. There we go. We're getting really close, guys. We're getting really close. Whoa! Holy moly! Where did that come from? Fainter with the Phasmo Ghost jump scare for 5 bits? I appreciate that. Holy cannoli. Felt that one through to my soul. Let's go. Thank you for the scary biddies. I appreciate that. That was for the controller ghosting. Oh, you're right. You're right. I like that. I like that. Let's go. All right, so now we have to try and get. Oh, we're on a timer. We're on a timer. Well, sorry, I got slightly sidetracked there for a second. Time to put more platforming skills to the test. Let's go. Oh, that's cool. The bees tell you how many you should have at this point. Oh, that's so cute. That is so nice. Thank you. Woo. Ba 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 wa 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 ba wa 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 wa. Oh. Okay, try that again. That was really cool though, that little beat told me how many I was supposed to have by that point, which makes sense. So it helps remove any doubt if you messed up or anything. All right, this time, no distractions. This time we're gonna go make a beeline for it. Pun definitely intended. Baby. Right, doing good, doing good. Mario, how could you? Sir. That's what you get, Mario. Speaking of which, I don't know if you guys saw or not, but did you guys see that... thinking about falling in the black holes, did you guys see that they... finally got a they basically got a picture of the black hole at the center of our galaxy. And I saw that they had that, and I thought that was really freaking cool. Mario, it's not that hard, buddy. They're just really tall stairs. I think I did see something about it. Yeah, I thought that was fascinating seeing it. And apparently it's itty bitty. Well, it's not that itty bitty, but the last one that they got was from a different galaxy. And the black hole apparently in that galaxy is 1,000 times bigger than the black hole at the center of ours. But I saw it and it's just really cool. And I think it's like basically it's like facing our direction, more or less. Got 50? Yep, got 50. Alright, this part's gonna be interesting. I'll have to see if I can find like a good link that I could post it in Discord. Alright, we got 2 minutes, guys, and about 33 coins left to find. Wait, how many should I have? I should have 70. Okay, good. Got this exactly. Mario, no! Sir. Sir. And something about, like, it only further cements, improves, like, the way that it looks, according to, like, how it shows up on our radio instruments, but, like, only further proves Einstein's theory of relativity. Which is also really cool. Alright, so we got 20 there. You actually took today off, first time in about 4 months. Oh, heck! Well, I hope you are enjoying your day off. Let's go! Always nice to take that day off now and then. Alright, so we do have 50 now. We're good there. Okay, keep going, keep going. Just gotta push, 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 push. We're actually doing a little bit better on time even than we were doing last time, and I'm not upset about that at all. No! Hang on. Oh boy. We gotta go back. Come on. We missed one. There we go. Got it. Hopefully not too much of a delay. Oh, guys, why would you make me do this? Okay, keep going, going. We got 10 more coins to find, and under a minute to go. Do I have 90 purple coins? I do indeed. I think we've got this. I think so. One more coin to go. Let's go! We got it! With 30 seconds to spare. That's actually not bad. We actually did really good timing on that. Wait, what? Oh, I did not actually mean to type that. That was a goof. That was a goof. I did not mean to type. I was like, why did I type 50? Turns out I bumped my keyboard. I was like, is somebody impersonating me? I got spooked for a second. All right, so we have to go back and. I don't think it's gonna show us that the comet is here. It is not. We gotta go by that comet again. Heckin' rude. Somewhere here should be a shortcut to take us back down, I think. Yep, right here. Oh, we've opened up a new shortcut. Nap time is over. Nice. Let's go. Welcome back, Eclectic. How was your nap? Did you have a good, hope you had a good sleeps? We're doing really good, guys. We're down to the last 3 stars. I'd like to move it, move it. Alright, let's go. We're only 20 star bits. It was nice. Nice, let's go. Yeah, naps are always nice. I tend to take one after stream. Sometimes intentionally, sometimes not. Sometimes I just sit down for a minute. I'm just like, out. Snack a diddly doo. Let's go. Alright, so now we gotta get up to the engine room. We've got 2 more of these prankster comets to find. No, we relax you, yes. Do we relax? Yes, you do. You do. You guys do. I enjoy hanging out with you guys. And it just makes me feel nice and calm, especially if I'm playing a game like Animal Crossing and we're just hanging out and chilling and talking about games and life and stuff like that. It makes me the good sleepy. Oh, this one's gonna be interesting. This is one of the tougher levels, even without any kind of a constraint on either time or space. Let's go. Luigi's purple coins. Oh, wait a minute. I forgot about that. You can... I saw somebody was playing this the other day. And they were playing as a Luigi. Ah, 3-minute timer. Oh no. It would be a 3-minute timer for Luigi's World. What? Oh no. Oh no. I'm only down to 3 lives. What's going on? We can figure this out. Optimal method, guys. Gotta optimize our pathing. I might have messed that up a little bit. Oh, 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 oh. Woo. Plus, I will also say, it doesn't help that my room gets so dang warm while I'm streaming. It feels like a cozy blanket in here. Mario, how could you do this to me? Eclectic with the Swedish chef accent, let's go! Urky durky, let's go. We're gonna try to see if we can find a Luigi. Let's go! Wee! Oh no, we missed already! No! No! Oh no! We fell the way to do. No! Urky durky, we're gonna try that again. Bada bing! Let's go! Okie dokie, let's go over here. Wee! Oh no! Oh boy, oh no, we're gonna go further to further. Oh no, urky durky. Oh, oh no. Do do dee do dee dee do dee do do. We're gonna do the game of the over. This is urky dee dee. First, you did the game of the over that we're gonna get. We're gonna do dee dee do. We're drinking a big into city. And we're going to trade it again. We can go flip, 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 flip. Brr, 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 brr. Okay, let's go. Brr, 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 beep, brr, brr. Brr, 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 brr. Super Mario Galaxy. Okay, we can go over here. Oh no, the controller doing the dingy. No! Turkey dookie. Hurry! Let's go. Get some of the cookie. Make some cookie to and bake it to the temperature. And you flip. Get some of the sugar. Eclectic, thank you for the Swedish Chef Redemption. Let's go. That was a little brutal with trying those little flippy pads. That was tough. I love that cookie command so much. Cookies for you. Yes, exactly. So I reset the game instead of just saving and progressing because I'm wondering. That was my first game over. Is there a thing if we don't get any game overs? Could be. Ramen noodles. Oh, I love that. Let's go. Now I'm suddenly craving ramen, right? I'm also craving ramen. Matcha gave Matcha a bowl of ramen. Hey, sometimes treat yourself. Alright, so we're gonna go over here, though. There is a little buddy over here. It gives us a little shortcut. There we go. That opens up a nice little warp pad for us that makes it a little faster to get back up here. Why don't you give Eclectic a bowl of ramen? Aww! I love that! Let's go! I'm so glad that for the commands and all the love, let's go give each other all the ramen, let's go! Ramapalooza! Exactly, let's go! Alright, let's try this again. Yeah, the commands make chat so much fun. I love that. I still need to figure out if there's a way for Nightbot to look up how long you guys have been watching. Oh, heck! Tasha is 0% spoopy. You are no spoopy at all. An eclectic. Heckin' sus. See, Mario, this is why I feel like we can't have nice things. Yep, this is why we can't have nice things. Follow it. So you've been following for 5 months and 4 days. Nice. Now, there should be a way to do the command where you can see how long you've been actually watching me. Like, you've been watching me for, 5 days and 4 hours total or something like that. I don't know how to set that up, though. Stream Elements and Stream Labs both have commands for that. This is not going to work. But I'm not exactly sure. No, wait, I know what you're talking about. Yes, watch time, exactly. And see, Nightbot, I don't have that command set up in Nightbot, and I wish that I did. Why? Oh man, this is gonna be tough. Falcon with the let's take a break. Let's go. Let me try this one last time. This is gonna be tough. Need a 3D rolling world brain break, right? I don't like this at all, guys. I don't know how I'm supposed to do this. Is there more coins than I need? Oh, that's what it is. There's more coins than I need. Oh, we don't have to worry about that. We just gotta get as many as we can get. I don't know why I was so dang worried about trying to get all of them. Whoa, that was close. I mean, we still have to get an appreciable amount, but... Oh no! Okay, we'll take a break. We will take a break right there because that was the big spicy. Oh wait, I can't. Oh no, I can't. All right, give me 1 minute, Falcon. We'll get through this one. If I can survive, well, whether I can or not, this is my last try. Because either I win it or I don't. And we will have to reset again. That was all of the coins, so I appreciate that long jump, Mario. Oh boy. I missed all of those, but we're not going to try to go back and get those again. Oh. And we have to leave enough ways for us to get back to this edge. Oh no! Okay. Yeah, we just need 100 coins, exactly. Okay, we are going to take a quick break. Like I said, I don't want to actually end the game on... I don't want to save the fact that I had the game over, so we're going to restart it one more time. Now that I feel like I know what I'm doing, we should be good when we get back. But yeah, let's take a quick break. Let me see if I can get words on stream up. I know it's going to be a bit laggy, but let's see if we can do this. Alright, we're going to go over to here. We're going to go to Twitch mode. Alright, got it. Oh wait, hang on, we don't want to start yet. You guys can't even see it yet. Alright, close that. Alright. Copy the link, turn on autopilot, switch over to here, and go to my Be Right Back. Badoop. And we're going to paste in all of these. Close. And start. There we go. Bada bing, bada bing. Okay, I will be back in about, like I said, give me about 10. Oop, I muted myself. I'll be back in about 10 minutes. Don't forget to get up, stretch, grab a snack, grab something to hydrate with, and I will see you all soon. Oh man. It was going so good too. But hey, GG, we got to level 7. Got Matcha in first place, followed by Falcon Cove and then Eclectic Weirdo. Let's go, Just Missed. Yeah, Just Missed. But hey, that was really, really good. And perfect timing too. Let's go. I'm gonna close that page. And if we do end up taking another break, I will start a new game. Let's go. GG, guys. You guys did great. Alright, so we are going to go back to in-game. Oh, heck. Falcon, I appreciate that. That means a lot. That really means a lot to me. You are too kind. Alright, so let's go. So we are back at it. Yeah, no, you all are heckin' amazing at this. I tell you guys what. Oh, Falcon with the 45 biddies. Oh, I appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you so much for that. Let's go. And I'm barely able to read what letters are there. I know, that is the thing. That is the thing, because I'm streaming at 720. I almost need to make that area bigger. I need to make that whole thing bigger so that way you guys can read it. I will try to work on that once I'm off stream, because at least I can fix, if nothing else, I can fix that for you guys. Aw, Painter with the 30 biddies. Thank you. Heck. All the biddy love, I appreciate it. Thank you all so much for coming in on your Monday and hanging out. I really... Mario, no! I can read it. I'm just super duper sleepy deepy and I still waking. Oh, no worries, no worries. Still, it wouldn't hurt if I made it a little bit bigger and easier to read. Oh wait, I thought we'd... Oh, we still gotta do the thing. Oop. Julie, do the thing. I forgot, we gotta go bribe this Luma into giving us the prankster comment. By the way, Swedish Chef, a lot of those words are taking over my vocabulary. Hey, I find myself... It's kind of weirdly infectious, I guess, because like even off stream, the other day I was shopping and I was going from the store to my car, and I found myself just randomly speaking in Swedish Chef, and I'm like, what? What is happening? And then like yesterday, not yesterday, Saturday when I was done with stream, I mean, as soon as I got off, I was like, and I'm like, wait, what? What am I doing? I'm becoming one with the Swedish Chef. The Swedish Chef accent just really works well with my sleepy brain sometimes. I am ready for the Swedish Chef stream, right? Just about there, just about there. I still feel like I should probably actually watch some Swedish Chef videos. And you'd think for having been streaming for almost a year I would have, but I should probably still watch a few. Let's get really good at it. Hey, Bagels! Hello, welcome in! Let's go! You need to do a cooking stream while using the Swedish... Right, exactly. Maybe one day, maybe one day. Yeah, I'm almost at 10,000 points. Gotta get ready to contribute, right? Aw, thank you for getting Bagels that shout out. I appreciate that. Alright, so right now we have been doing the big struggle with collecting these purple stars with Luigi's thing, but I've learned that I've been doing it wrong. And that I don't actually need to be doing the big struggle as much. So we're gonna go see if we can survive this onslaught of purple coinage. And you guys will have to forgive me if it takes me a minute to get back to chat, because I messed that one up. That's heckin' rude, Mario. I had one job, but oh, what was that? The lurking, so I was hearing about the merging of the voices. I love that. I love that. We could do one of those Japanese candy cooking streams. Wait, what are those? That sounds like something that's... You have piqued my interest. Alright, so we're gonna do a long jump this way and another long jump this way. Oh! Aw, Mario. Oh. Alright, well, so that didn't actually do the thing. We're gonna redo the thing. We're gonna start off by doing a long jump this way. A long jump that way. And followed by a long jump and... Oh, we missed most of those. Oof. The big oof skis. Followed by a long jump going that way. Okay, we're doing good, we're doing good. Okay, so the other day I saw Dobie, my cranky wolf, bouncing the soccer ball on Rudy's front lawn. And smiling, it was so fun. Oh, I bet, it's so cute. I could say Seth is doing something, and I don't know what it is. It just feels like weird gliding in just one spot. What? They're called poppin' cookin'. What? I need to look into that. I've never heard of that before. Yes, yes, you may have link permission. That is stinking cute, though. I love that. He is probably listening to my Mario streams and trying to do his best to get that Mario practice in. So he will be born ready. Let me click on that real quick. I'm curious. What is this? Oh, wait. What? Guys. Alright, guys, can you still see me? Testing. If you guys can still hear me, say something. Those are all made with candy. Well, I clicked the link, but it says that my computer is currently offline. You can still see your screen. I can hear you. Okay, good, good. My computer thinks it's not connected to the internet, and I'm like, if it's not connected to the internet, we've got some issues. We've got some bigger issues going on. So I will figure that out after stream. I will take a look after stream. You could also post it in the Discord if you want, and I can see it there. But at the moment, I think my computer's having a bit of a hiccup. Yeah, it is so cute though when the Animal Crossing villagers start bouncing the balls and stuff like that. I love that. I feel like he's bigger than it would be a lot more. Did a full right? Cindy, hello, welcome in, welcome in. You want more hiccup? Oh no, wait. What? No, 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 not more hiccups. The computer's already at its limit. Oh heck. Aw, Cindy, thank you for that resub. It's been 5 months. Let's go. Has it been 5 months already? Mamma mia. Pasta pizza. Welcome in. How is your Monday going? How was your Monday today? We've got a minute and a half. We've got 6 more coins to find. 4, 3. No! Oh no! Yes, January. Dang, it's hard to believe. Very tiring. Worked 11 hours without a lunch break. Dang. That is a very long day. Wah, wah, wah. Yes, that was a very dramatic end to that run. Oh, come on, come on, come on, come on. Mario, behave, my good sir. Oof. Exactly. Yikes. Yeah, 11-hour shift does not sound like fun at all. I do not envy you. All right, there we go. We're doing good. We're doing good. We're doing okay. We got this. So I'm probably gonna fall asleep soon as heck. Aw, Cindy, thank you for the 100 biddies. Let's go. Aw, I appreciate that. Can I get some hype in the chat? Alright, let's see if I can actually pull this off this time. Get the hype! Spoopy. Hey, 11% spoopy! Hey, you're a little bit more spoopy than last time. I wish I could do a long jump that way, but I can't. Oh heck, I might need to adjust the cooldown on Spoopy. I don't know what the cooldown is on it. Oop, but it feels like it's a little bit more than the 10 seconds it's supposed to be. Yo! Well, I need you to calm down, sir. Or I guess I need to calm down. Alright, we got 5, 3, 2, 1. Woo. We got it, we got it, we got it. But dude, right? What the what? 86% spoopy? That does make sense, that does make sense. Bagels is 90% sus. What? It might be the default cooldown for new commands. I think so. I think it's 30 seconds. It's either 10 or 30 seconds. It's a hot minute. 90%? What even is that? Still not quite as sus as I was in Madstream last night. That was pretty... I think, what was the highest sus we've gotten so far today? I think we've gotten a 97% sus, didn't we? Yes, added all the emotes to the commands. They look all shiny and sparkly now. Oh, that's right. That's right. I was 98% earlier. I'm the sussest person. %68%. Oh, Nightbot. Nightbot, we need to talk about the 68. We really do. Cindy is 89% a gremlin. 66% spoopy. Oh, I love this. You guys are all of the things today. 56% sus. Let's go. Snackadee, snackadoo, snackadiddly-doo. We are everything, right? Yeah, it won't give 69% very rarely. It gave a 69% the other day. And it was just like, hold on. Not seen one of those in a while. I wonder, sometimes I wonder if Nightbot's like waited not to give 69%, but you know what? Astar's motivation level is like the same as mine. No feedy, no worky, exactly. Whoa! Oh! Sitting with the ghost jump scare. What the heckin'? Did the big spoop though. No, I'm pretty sure you're still pretty sus, Cindy. I'm still pretty sure you are pretty sus indeed. I didn't see that coming at all. Gotta keep your spoopy up, exactly. Oh, Tasha, thank you for the cookie. Eclectic with the R2-D2. Let's go. Alright, guys, this is the second to last star. That's sus, just spoopy. Well, why not both? Alright, purple coins by the sea. Whoa! See what the thank you for the spoopy biddies. Heckin' spooping me. Alright, let's go, guys. Let's go. We got this. What do we have to do now? We have to get a lot of coins. And I'm here for it and not here for it simultaneously. Ah. Where are you? Really? Oh. Let's go. Hey, gotta get ready for bed. Slurky lurk now. Okay, no worries, Cindy. Oh, thank you so much for coming in. And for the heckin' spoopy biddies. I will catch you soon and hope you have a wonderful night. Oh man, I don't like this at all. How are we ever gonna know when we've gotten them all? This is probably going to be the hardest one we've done so far. Give everyone a bowl of ramen, let's go. Ramen really is the best though. Okay. Okay, there we go. And keep on going. We're almost there. Almost there. It is. I'm going to try and make gluten-free sweet and sour chicken balls with gluten-free ramen and some rice. Oh, that sounds amazing. That sounds, actually, it sounds really, really good. I love sweet and sour food. Just basically like spring rolls. Anything sweet and sour. Sweet and sour. Sweet and sour. What? If I can English. For 1 second. Sweet and sour chicken. That stuff is so good. Alright, so we gotta keep on moving. There is a lot of stuff here. Okay, so we can land here on our little spaceship, which this is the first time I've seen the green one. I don't remember there being a green one before. I think we've only seen Captain Toad's red one, normally. There we go. There we go. So it's just going to take us a minute. That's basically the main thing. It's going to take us a while. But we will be able to do it. We're already at oh, hang on. Oh no, we're gonna fall off into the warp. Blub, 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 blub. Well, we are now regular Mario. Oh, it's a pink ship, but it's sinking. I hope they didn't hide any under the water. Oh, we've got all the different mushroom ships. We've got a yellow one. Okay, so we're almost halfway there. This is slightly terrifying because we've been through most of this level already. Alright, let's see if we can get back. Where do we need to go? Go back up this way. So we have to land correctly on top of this planet. Should help us. Promise I didn't land quite right on it. There we go. Right, there's the yellow one. Doesn't that sound so good, though? I need to make some ramen noodles at some point soon. I think I've got just about everything I need to make some. You try rice noodles. Ooh, that would be good. I don't know if you guys saw that TikTok or not, but something I learned on TikTok and I've been wanting to try is that you can get rice noodles. And if you put them in a skillet with a little bit of oil, you can pop rice noodles just like popcorn. But you won't have any hulls, you won't have any kernels. And apparently, it's really good. And I saw that, I was like, you can do what now? And I've been meaning to try it, but I hadn't had a chance to get any rice noodles lately. You did that when you worked at the restaurant. Nice, nice. Rice ramen noodle my mother-in-law gave me, so I'm definitely using those. Nice, let's go. It was what we put some of our beef dishes on. Really? Oh, that's cool. Yeah, I watched that and I was like, hold on, you can do what now? And I've been wanting to try it ever since. Yes, in case you're wondering, they have a wonderful crunch. Oh man, I'm excited now. Because I guess because like what the video said, and it makes sense thinking about it. In popcorn, you're basically exploding the starch inside the corn, and then with rice noodles, it's the same thing. It's just rice starch, and you pop it, and does the same thing as popcorn, just without the kernels. Alright, so we're up to 65 of these. We're doing good. This world there's very little danger of us actually losing and falling into the abyss on this world, thankfully. Not to say it couldn't still happen, but there's not as much danger in this world as far as I remember. Is there a place where we can see all the Nightbot commands? Yes! if you type in exclamation commands, it will give you a link. And in that link will give you that full long list of all the commands that you can use. Hey Moldy, hello, welcome in. It is good to see you. How is your day going? Welcome in, welcome in. I hope you're having a good Monday. We are just playing some Super Mario Galaxy. We've got two stars left. And we are working on the second to last one at the moment. Is it exclamation commands or exclamation command? I think. Yep, there it is. It is commands. You just got back from school. Nice, let's go. How did school go? Oh, those are gonna be tricky ones to get because we have to try and fly underneath. Exclamation cookie, yes! Painter gave Painter a cookie. Treat yourself. That one you can type in basically anything you want, but you can type in like another viewer's name, and that way you can give them a cookie. I like that. I do like that by default it gives it to yourself. I didn't mean to give myself a. I mean, you should though. Cookies are good. Like I said, treat yourself. Let's go. All right, we are on a roll here. But yeah, feel free to play around with the commands. They are there to be used and enjoyed. Oh boy. Alright, so we're at 95 out of 100. I can see 2 of them. I know where one of the other ones is. Question is, whoa! Galactic with the Phasmophobia attack. Let's go. Did you say there's 2 more stars? Yes, I did. So we're working on the second to last one right now, and then after that, we have to figure out what the last one is. Alright, so there we go, and I see the other purple ones right here on this ledge. And this is the last of the purple coin challenge levels, thankfully. A weird floating gourd-shaped thing looks like a humidifier. It does though. Love that. I didn't see that. It does look like a humidifier. Alright, so where do we have to go though to get that star? Where is it? Guessing it's over there, so we gotta get in the water. And try not to fall off. This would not be a good time to fall off. I feel like I kind of wish that they would just give you the star right where you're standing. Mario, can you stop donking your head on things? This is not Donkey Kong. You're not the donk your head king. My puns are terrible. I'm sorry. Anyway. Where is that star? Where is it? Did y'all see where it spawned? Because I might have spaced that, and I don't see where it is. Like puns heck? I do too, but I am usually pretty bad at them. Where? Mario, this is not how you swim, buddy. Oh, is it all the way up there? It is, okay. That is most unusual. This is highly irregular. That is how you drown, though. True. Yeah, exactly. That's not how you swim. That is how you drown, buddy. And I would prefer just a little bit. But you didn't do that today for me. Because I have spent a chunky 20 minutes, it feels like, trying to get... Was that a quote from the last Starfighter? It was not, because, unfortunately, I have heard of it, but I have not seen the last Starfighter. Let's go... Wait. Ba 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 ba. Yeah, it's a bit of a B-rated 90s movie. Okay, I have heard of it. I've heard it's okay. It's a bit of a cult classic, isn't it? You got a star! 119 stars, guys. We've got 1 star left. It's not horrible. Oh, that is... It's just a bit dumb. Ah, I got you. Well, not being horrible is not the worst way to describe a movie. So as long as it's not horrible, if it's a fun time, even if it's something you're just playing in the background. So we have a thought, we have a thing going on. I have collected. All of these are complete. And that's 119 stars, and we gotta figure out where that last one is. It's not nearly as stupid as the Fifth Element. Okay, so I will say, I actually enjoy the Fifth Element. It's not, like you said, it's a bit of a... It's almost like a sci-fi parody, I suppose. I'm guessing it's the center of the universe. Like, I just want to make sure, because we've already done that once. Oh, my audio is glitching out. Hang on. Wait for the audio to catch back up while we figure out what we gotta do here. Especially because my dad watches it way too much or used to. I mean, I get that. I get that. Like, it's probably like me and I'm sure that would be me with Young Frankenstein or Spaceballs. But especially Young Frankenstein. I've watched that countless times, and just thinking about it just thinking about it makes me laugh. Multipass became way too much of a thing. It did become quite a thing. So apparently we don't have to go to the center of the galaxy again. We are missing one somewhere. I legit watched Fifth Element 2 full times before I realized that was... Here's the thing, though, because, like, he did a great job on that role. Like you said, you wouldn't recognize him as Gary Oldman. Tasha, thank you for adding the commands command. Let's go. Surprised our bus systems didn't catch up on it and combine it with ferry that would be cool, right? Multipass. So where are you going next? I need to figure out... Gary Oldman was creepy in that... Yeah, he was. That was the thing. He played that character really well. So we are missing a Hungry Luma somewhere, most likely. I gotta figure out which one we're missing. So it's not going back to the center of the galaxy. So we have to figure out, what is that? That's our invincibility star. Aha! I love that fight. You booped yourself with a foam sword. Oh no! Hungry, hungry Luma. Right, exactly. Oh heck, Eclectic's fighting the mods.
Let us begin.
He is a redonkulously good actor. Aw, what's this? It's a story time. Aw. All this music. Already lost. Oh no. Music boxes always get me. Oh heck, there's a fight going on in chat. Try to leave out the ones that usually mods use. Okay, yeah, gotcha, no worries. Which at least thankfully, even if a non-mod tries to use it, it won't let them. But it does take away confusion. Heck, there's so many fights going on. All the booping. Our story begins a very, very long time ago with a young girl. One day, this girl spotted a rusted spaceship holding a small star child. Aww. What's your name? Are you lost? The girl asked the star child. I'm Luma, and I'm waiting for Mama. She's coming for me on a comet, said the star child. I'd been waiting day and night. Aww. Don't worry, I'll wait with you, the little girl promised Luma. At first, when you walked in the room, I thought the princess was doing a ritual. Oh no. At nightfall, the little girl borrowed her father's telescope and peered into the sky. She looked and looked, but she saw nothing. Hours turned into days and then years, but still the sky revealed nothing. Finally, the little girl sighed and said to Luma, if we stay here looking much longer, I'll be an old lady soon. But then she had an idea. I think my mom and I actually heard in a movie theater while watching Batman Begins. Wait, what? Well, if you want to be precise, reading with someone is kind of a ritual. It's a very sweet... Yeah, exactly. Why don't we go out there and find your mother ourselves? The girl and Luma fixed up the rusty spaceship, and then the two set sail into the starry sky. And this is how the search for the celestial mother began. Aww. Do you guys care if I keep reading this? Is that Gary Oldman? He looks different in every movie. I mean, he does. He does. He looks different in every movie. He is a really good actor because he can play any role you give him. Days passed with no sight of the comet or even a single planet. Instead, asteroids extended for as far as the eye could see. If I had known it was going to take this long, I would have packed more jam, said the little girl, above the rumble of her belly. Before they left, they had packed all the essentials: telescope, butterfly net, stuffed bunny, bread, milk, jam, and apricot-flavored tea, but I forgot to bring water. At this, Luma burst into gales of laughter, and the girl began to pout. As long as I have star bits, I'll be fine, said Luma. Want some? The little girl couldn't stay mad after hearing this. Aww. Luma continued to laugh, and the girl couldn't help but join in. Oh, thank you guys. I appreciate that. Yeah, story is sweet. It is sweet. Johnny Depp is a good chameleon act. Wait, didn't Johnny Depp actually play a chameleon? But he is an amazing actor. He can play any role you give him. The star's so cute. It is. The music is giving me a toothache. So it is. Same, I love it. It's making my eyes watery while I'm trying to read this. Alright, maybe just a nibble. Leaning far out of the ship, the pair began to collect star bits with the girl's net. They almost fell out a few times, but they kept on collecting. Star bits tasted like honey. The comet. Let's go. Also, oh, 4 more days time on the 3rd trimester. Let's go. I was at 27 plus 4, I believe. So tomorrow I'm in the 3rd. Oh, congratulations. Let's go. Yeah, Johnny Depp played. I want to say it was a movie called Rango. It was an animated movie. He actually did play a chameleon. It's a good movie. 3rd trimester. Let's go. Congratulations. GG! A beam of light pierced through the ship's window. Thinking it was the morning sun, the girl peered through the window only to find a turquoise blue comet shimmering at her. The little girl shook the sleeping Luma awake and shouted excitedly, "We have to go we have to get to that comet." The pair descended on the comet and found that it was made of ice. They looked high and low, but Luma's mother was nowhere to be found. Exhausted, the little girl sat down with a flop, utterly unable to take another step. Look! Peering down at the icy ground where Luma was pointing, the girl suddenly noticed clusters of star bits encased in the ice. Pretty good, huh? Finding star bits is my specialty, said Luma, beaming. There's ice here, but it's so warm. I bet there's water here, too. The two decided to stay on the comet for a while. Riding the turquoise comet, the pair continued their search for Luma's mother. Next week I get to go do my gestational diabetes testing. Oof, oh no. Kind of out of luck if I do have it. My diet isn't super high in salt right now, but it is high in sugar. Oh no. Story time with Sebastian, yes. It is a long book. I hope you guys don't mind. Yeah, I hope your test comes back negative. Same, for sure. It is so easy to get, eat a lot of carbs and sugars and stuff like that. It's in everything. One night, the girl dreamed about her own mother. Where are you going? She asked her mother's retreating back. Without turning, her mother replied, Don't fret, dearest, I'm not going anywhere. I'm always watching over you, like the sun in the day and the moon in the night. Aww. A wave of sadness washed over the girl. What about when it rains and I can't see the sun or the moon? Her mother thought for a moment before responding. I will turn into a star in the clouds and wait for your tears to dry. As she awoke, the girl's face was damp with tears. You have starbits in your eyes, said Luma to the girl. Oh, guys, not me crying right now. She legit disappears into everywhere, right? Wiping her face, the girl replied, These are tears, not starbits. I'm crying because I'll never see my mother ever again. At this, Luma began to cry too. Mama, oh mama, oh. The pair traveled through the starry skies, and though they encountered many other comets, not one of them held Luma's mother. Luma was despondent. Oh, I know, it's so sad. Now, Luma, the rain clouds won't go away if you keep crying, the girl said, giving Luma a squeeze. I'll give you a present if you stop. Girl closed her eyes and said gently, I'll take care of you. These words, she felt a small spark in her heart. Aww. I wasn't expecting to cry on stream today. The kitchen will go here, and the library will go over there, the girl said busily to herself. Put the gate here. Ever since the girl took Luma under her care, she'd been bustling about at a feverish pace. It's a lot of work, but it's worth it to make a happy home. It turned out that star bits weren't the only things buried in the ice. There were tools and furniture unlike any they had ever seen, and the girl used them to build a home. Looking at the completed house, Luma remarked, Don't you think it's awfully big for just the two of us? The library, bedroom, kitchen, fountain, and gate. It was certainly spacious, but still something seemed to be missing. If only my father, brother, and mother were here, the girl said wistfully. Indeed, the house was too large for its two small residents. Aww. That night, clutching her favorite stuffed bunny close to her heart, the girl fell asleep in the starship. Friends. Then one day, while the girl sat sipping tea, a tiny apricot-colored planet appeared on the horizon. From the planet, another Luma of the same color emerged. You two know each other? The girl asked the two Lumas gleefully. Despite the girl's excitement, they seemed uneasy. The two Lumas neither drew closer nor backed away from each other. Instead, they just stared. Then one Luma broke the silence. My mama! At once, the apricot Luma parroted back. My mama! My mama! My mama! My mama! The two Lumas began to dance around the girl frantically, and neither showed any signs of stopping. The girl was so charmed by this adorable scene that she couldn't help but laugh. And that's when something very strange happened. Suddenly, more Lumas began to pop out from the apricot planet. They were different colors, but they all shouted the same thing. My mama! My mama! The sight of all the shouting Lumas only made the girl laugh harder. What am I going to do with all these children? The Lumas just stared blankly as she doubled over laughing. Was her mama their mama? I don't know. Could be. I guess we'll have to name each and every one of you. Tomorrow, once she had finished naming them all, she would begin moving all the Lumas into the new house. The telescope. After seeing their 100th comet, a sudden thought popped into the girl's head. Wonder if my home planet is still as blue as it was. That's fine in my heart anyway, right? I've never read this story before, guys. That's when she remembered her father's telescope. Aww. The biddy emote. Peeking into the telescope, a tiny blue dot floated into sight. It was smaller than a star bit. Oh, strange, it's so far away, but it feels so close. She twisted the knob of the telescope, and the blue dot grew until she could make out a grassy hill dotted with flowers. It seemed very familiar to her. Zooming even closer, a terrace on the hill came into view. I used to go stargazing there when I lived on my home planet. Aww. She remembered rubbing the sleep out of her eyes as she followed her father up that hill to look at the stars. She remembered how she and her brother would sled down that hill. She remembered having picnics with her mother on that hill on bright and windy days. And, oh, I want to go home. I want to go home right now. The girl burst into tears, and the Lumas didn't know what to do. I want to go home. I want to go back to my house by the hill. I want to see my mother. The girl was shouting now, her face wet with tears. But I know she's not there. I knew all along that she wasn't out there in the sky. Because... she's sleeping under the tree on the hill. Aww. The girl's cries echoed through the stars, and a hush fell over the area. Chapter 8, The Wish. Aww. Though usually quite cheery, one day the girl became sad again. Luma drew close and tried to comfort her. It's so much of my heart, I know. Mama, you still have me. And don't be sad about your mama, because she's a part of you. That means she's always close by. It's like me. I love Starbits because they remind me of my mama. Oh no, the girl said, unable to stop the tears. Aww. A lonely look flickered across Luma's face, but it was soon replaced by a wide grin. I have an idea. I will transform into a comet. A soaring comet that can carry you all on this journey. With that, Luma, trailing bands of white, soared high into the sky and just as quickly started to plummet back down. Kaboom! Kablam! The ground shook, and a bright light poured out of the crater that the Luma had created. The bands of light twisted together to form a comet tail, and then Luma emerged, reborn as a comet. Aww. Is the center of this planet a Luma? I'm starting to think so. The girl could scarcely believe her eyes. But how? She kept asking. Our destiny as Lumas is to transform into different things, said a red Luma who had suddenly appeared. Stars, comets, planets? We can become all of these things. When I grow up, I want to become a star that makes someone special smile, said a green Luma. A blue Luma chimed in. That Luma turned into a real cutie of a comet, didn't he? The Moldy's heart shrunk 2 sizes that day. Aww. No. Aww. All the Lumas together said, no more crying, Mama. Thank you, said the girl in a whisper, and she pulled the Lumas close and hugged them. From that day on, star bits no longer fell from the girl's eyes. Aww. The comet set forth for the girl's home planet, its long tail blazing proudly behind it. The final chapter. Family. Aww. With its many lumas and telescopes, the comet was quite a sight to behold. The girl and the lumas were proud to call it home. At a welcoming party for a new Luma, the girl gathered everyone in the kitchen and said in a louder voice than usual, "All right, everyone, let's make a cake. A cake sprinkled with star bits, and then it will be a star cake." The Lumas excitedly began to gather the ingredients. As she watched the Lumas scurry about, the girl smiled and thought to herself, "This is my family now. I will stay with them until they're ready to leave the nest. When they do leave, I'll see them off with a smile. Because that's what makes a mother happiest. That night when the girl lay down to sleep, a soft light enveloped her and reminded her of the blue planet she once called home. But it would be nice to return home once every 100 years to nap in my favorite sleeping nook. The comet carrying the Lumas and the girl continues on its journey to this very day. With more family members in tow than can be counted, it's said that the comet visits the girl's home planet once every 100 years, its proud white tail glittering in the sky. Was this game trying to destroy everyone? Yes! It is succeeding. Aww. The end. Oh, holy moly.
That's all.
That's all. My story is finished. That was a good book. It was. I did not come into the stream today for the feels, but oh man. That's her story. It is a good book. It's a really good book. Oh, poor Rosalina. I never knew the story behind Rosalina. Aww. Which makes sense, because that's kind of like how this whole game started. Is she was trying to get home. And wanted to see the planet again, and then that's when she came by and noticed that Bowser had taken the castle. Poor girl, right? And my heartless potato came close to tears, but no tears. It's okay. It is okay. That just really hit me in the feels in a way I was not expecting today. So you could read it, but I'm afraid if I read it, we'll start it over again. But you know, I'm just curious. We got to push the button. See, is it gonna read it again? It is. Okay, so we will go back. Oh. So I remember the first time I played a lot of this was on the Wii, and I got about halfway through it. I remember reading some of the story, but I never got to read the whole story. And that was a feels trip, guys. That was a feels trip. Time to use up stream credits, right? Oh, heck! It's beautifully... I know, it is. I want to redeem... I want to, like... I would love to have that actually printed out as a book. Oh, sorry, my eye. Oh, Falcon, thank you for the Swedish chef. Let's go. Like I said, I don't know why. That just hit me. That just hit me. That central glow is a star. It is. It's the Luma. That's that first Luma. It's taken Rosalina and everybody. Let's take it back home. Did I have tears either? Yeah. I didn't cry in the scene where Flash's mom dies, but watch, I'll cry at something right, and that's okay. That's everyone's, you know. Sometimes things will trigger the tears. Baby Luma, I know. Just looking for his mama. Okay, guys, we've got one last star to find. Let's go. I know Falcon redeemed the Swedish chef accent. Let's go. Thank you for that redemption. And erky jerky, let's get back into the accent. We're gonna defend the Luma. We're the hungy Luma. Let's go. Do the ability jump. Let's go. Let's see. Do the hungy Lumi. Earner. Let's go. Burner. Whee! We can do the big deploy. Let's go. Hello. It is the one up to the earner and Misty the one up to the mission. No. Are you the hungry loomy? No. Where the hungry loomy? Oh no. 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 A little bit of turn. Okay, let's go. Take it along at the jump. Okie dokie. You go up to her. Into the flippity flippity flip. Do we miss one the diddle loomy? Let's see. Okay, can go over to her. Falcon, thank you for the Swedish chef accent redemption. I can appreciate that. Let's go. I feel like we're missing one. But I don't know which one we're missing. What are we missing? Maybe Luigi can help us. Definitely are. I definitely think because I'm having a boy, it's evened out a lot of my normal hormones in the way. Less emotional about that than I was before I got pregnant. So weird. That is really cool. So I don't know. Just took your hat, buddy. I don't know where that last missing Luma is. Hey ho, if you need to know anything about Prankster comments, I'm your Luma. Can you move it? I don't think you can move it. No, never mind. So we're missing one somewhere. It's not at the center of the galaxy. Would you like to see the map? Here you go. Aha! Aha! Look, right there. The snow-capped galaxy. Alright, where is that, though? Yeah, look at that. We've got just about everything. Only one we've got left is that snow-capped galaxy right there. Once we've done that, we'll be good to go. So it's near the fountain. Let's see, where is that then? Did we just never go there? No, that's a Sling Pod Galaxy. Don't need to go to that one. It can still get worse. Oh, wait, let me see. I'm not 100% sure, but it seems like it. Well, right now, anyway. I know the first trimester I just had so much anxiety on through till just a couple weeks. True. Especially because, well, the whole thing with, you know, the worries. But now that you're, like, you're out of the woods, basically. I'm sure it's been a lot better, so you don't have to... I'm sure it's helped the anxiety, put it that way. Yeah, that was to be expected. Exactly, exactly. So let's see, though, if we can figure out where being a living egg for someone is weird. It is. I can't even begin to imagine all the stress, you know. Where would the snow-capped galaxy be? What are we looking for? Is it in here? I bet maybe it's in here. No. No, that's not it. That's not it at all. Can I talk to you, friend? Might get a little rough from here on out, but just do your best and you'll be okay. Well, that's good to know. Where is the Snowcapped Galaxy? Because here's this Luma. You take me to Sand Spiral. Don't need to go to Sand Spiral. Would somebody... This might be kind of a weird question, but I would look it up, but my computer's gonna have a fit. Would someone maybe want to look up where the Snowcapped Galaxy is, and maybe we can find it that way? It's probably like right behind here. No, it's not here. Oh, it is. It is. Okay, my bad. My bad. Never mind. Hold the presses. Snowcapped Galaxy. I'm surprised. I fed the Luma all of the bits, but then we never went there? Intriguing. Because that's the only one that we're missing. This is the last star, guys. I don't know what the reward is for completing this. I don't know if we need to beat Bowser a second time.
Yes.
I thought we... Oh no. I remember this. We tried this and I didn't get to finish it on stream last time. I was actually going to try and do this one off stream. Wasn't this one of your first buys? It actually wasn't. It actually wasn't. I'm not looking forward to this. But you know what? We've got a half hour. I bet we can do this. Oh boy. I'm not gonna lie. Let me see if we can figure out a hint for this. Are there any tips for this level? Because this one was tough. I saw the VOD of this one. Oh, really? Yeah, see, this one's... Oh, boy, I don't like this. Oh, we gotta get... There, we're rude, but they are the rudest bunnies. Because we have almost no time. I mean, 120 seconds isn't terrible. Alright, that bunny is... Oh, that opens that. Wait, how do we open that up? Come on, bunny. That's right, get in there. Alright, so he's stuck in there at least, so that's good. But they head to the top of the mountain. They do... But then... There's a third one. Alright, so there's this one. Okay, so that bunny gets stuck in there. That's good. Now the question is trying to find that third bunny. Is somewhere here in the snow. Oh, I don't like this. Running out of time. Ah, there it is. Alright, we need to get this bunny up into the top. Once he falls in, we're good. Alright, we got the last bunny. Let's go! Take the star! We got the last star, let's go! Ba 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 ba! Let's go! We found all the stars. You got a star. Star bunnies in the snow in the snow-capped galaxy. Galaxy complete. Awesome sauce. Yes, I definitely want to save. So that's all of the stars. So what happens now? We now have enough star power to go to another world. But before that, we must help your special one. Let's go! Are you prepared to travel to the center of the universe? Yes. I guess we gotta go fight Bowser again. Off we go! I've said it before. The music in this game has no business being this cool. Oh, right? Look at that little Luma go! Taking us all the way across this universe.
Go, Mario.
For Princess Peach. For Mama. For the Lumas. Let's go. The fate of the universe. Oh, I remember this. This was hard. Well, it actually wasn't that hard, but it was interesting. For her mom. Yes, exactly, exactly. Oh! Well, that worked in my favor. Task failed successfully. Alright, come on. Oh! A little bit spicy. Ow, 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 ow. Mario! Oh! I don't know how I am surviving this. But I'm not complaining. Oh. That was unusual. I should probably get that. How do they not melt right? Okay, I have to ask, what type of shoes, right? What type of shoes does Mario have? They should be thoroughly melted or frozen or like... Yeah, what kind of budget does Mario have for his shoes anyway? Ay, 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 ay. Also, his like overalls, like just everything about what Mario wears should be like incinerated. Oh, I remember this. We gotta go. Aye. Mama. Oh, oh. Oh. I thought I'm complaining about him remaining close, right? Infinite budget, exactly. This is why he collects all of his coins all the time. Give me 1 second, I need a breather. Don't need that mental image, right? It's like I remember when they had that beach photo of Mario and like the internet was just like, what's going on? It's just Mario in his trunks and everyone's just like confused. Alright, we're gonna go back. But again. Alright, this time we're not gonna do that thing. Oh, da, 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 da. Ow, this is not going well. There's a number of ways that could have gone, and that was not the ideal way. Oh, I remember this part. Gotta hot foot it. Oh! I was like, yeah, the thing crushed it. The bullet bill is like, oh. He's not that old. If I wanted to see a half-naked Italian, I'd commit myself to mental, right? Oh no. No, do not return to the observatory. I guess canonically, Mario is pretty old by this point. I forget how old Mario is supposed to be. I have concerns now. Like, this was not a... It's not how I planned this conversation to go. Agreed, agreed. Chicken cook for chicken balls now to get them in the... Oh, let's go. This guy, Ark, you are fine. You are fine. Don't get squished again. There we go. I regret everything. I regret everything. Okay. Hey, don't put me back here again. We cleared this spot. Alright, anyway. Oh, boy! Oh! Run, 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 Mario! Oh, boy. Oh! Yeah, sweet and sour chicken sounds amazing, though. Do you make... Mario? We didn't have this much trouble the first time. No, do you make your own sweet and sour sauce, or do you use a pre-made one? Task failed successfully? Almost, but not quite. No! Mario, we need to have a talk. Nope, just failed. Right, exactly. That was a task failed No, I mean, you could say we successfully failed it. Mario! Yeah. Just using... Nice. I have thought about trying to make sauces and stuff before, but it is a lot of work and, you know, trying to get something like that right is tough. When you've got them pre-made and ready to go, it's like, why not, right? I tried making mayonnaise once. Did not go well. What the? Well, it looks like we successfully failed another attempt. Let's go. It's those dang bullet bills. I am struggling. I am doing the big struggle. What is up with that? Well, how's it got the life? Ow, ow. Ow, wow, 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 wow. Right. Final level. Take 5. I hope you guys didn't come into stream to watch me be good at video games, because I am Oh, Bagels, thank you for the pity bitty. I love it. I appreciate that. Wow, Mario. I appreciate it. I'm going to try. I'm going to try. Oh, it hurts so bad. Oh. Bagels with the sand farm. Thank you, appreciate that. Hey, my lives are like going, like net going up. The part that gets me is like, wait, I was doing better than this before. What's going on now? Hang on. There we go. There we go. Okay. This have to... Whoa! Eclectic with the phasmophobia scare. Again, spooping me? I did not need that. No, thank you. Oh, I've already collected those coins. Alright, got that coin. Whew. Oh. I'm guessing they upped the difficulty. Oh, I'm not all the way back here. Not again. I'm guessing they might have actually updated, like, up to the difficulty or something. Well, I don't know. I'm probably just... My reaction time's probably just shot today. Mario, not that way. Even bully bills. They really are bully bills. What's... Alright guys, so you know that thing that I keep doing? Where I keep touching the bullet bills? I need to stop doing that. I think that's I think that might be my problem, is I'm touching the bullet bills. I feel like it's related to my dying issues. Whoa, I just avoided that. Okay. Yeah, touching, exactly. Is it me touching them or them touching me? I think it's more of a... Oh no, what am I doing? I think it's more than killing you, exactly, I think so. I just needed to not do that and I'll be good. Man, if I'm having this much trouble just getting to Bowser, imagine the Bowser fight. Mario, please. Mario. Okay. Alright, so the problem is, yeah, taking damage there, and I really shouldn't be. If I can avoid taking damage there. Alright, so we have to watch out for this guy. Oh, he gives me a coin. Alright, good, good, good. I basically just need to have patience. That was a risky, but it paid off. Alright, so we have a big old bullet bill here. Okay, there we go. There we go, now we made it. Let's go. Rest of this shouldn't be so... Oh no! No! Mario, I need you to calm down, please, sir. Oh. Mario, do not fall into the lava. Oh, heck! Oh, woo! Aw! Bagels, thank you for the cute pupper biddies wishing me luck. Thank you for the 20 biddies. I appreciate that. Alright, do the thing. Oh! That was spicy. Looking for Princess Peach? Too bad, because she's with me. Mario. Let's go. All right. I feel like this part shouldn't even be as hard as this last part was, but let's go. Uh-oh. Ba 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 ba. Alright, now we've got this. Time to put an end to Bowser once and for all in this game, but not the next. Not the other 20 Mario games that Bowser is the main big bad. Your princess is in another galaxy, right? Exactly. No, I'd be like, okay, guys, we're done for the afternoon. Let's go. I don't remember how this works. Oh, I kind of remember how this works now. Why does he even want Peach? Well, you see, there seems to be some kind of an arrangement. Honestly, I don't really know. I think he needs a proper mom for his kid. Principal at this point, maybe? Maybe. Ow. Wait, when did I take damage the first time? I mean, Bowser Jr. does consider her to be Mama, so... He's not human. She doesn't like him. Why does he want someone at his side who hates him? Well, hate makes a powerful ally. Does it? I don't know. It sounds right, though. Yeah, come over to the dark side, Peach, exactly. One of the games he has a crush on. Yeah, he does. I think you're right. I think it is Paper Mario. I think he just legit, like, always kind of like has a crush on her. I'm not sure why. You know, like, this is going back to the original Super Mario for the Super Nintendo. Like, no, I mean, for just the NES. Why does he have... I would imagine it's like taking her hostage. And I think part of it's just that he's got that big of a grudge against Mario for some reason. That capturing Peach somehow thinks he can defeat Mario? I don't know. Make more sense if she was a soft-shell turtle, Mario was a sea turtle, and Bowser was the spiny turtle. Right, exactly. Hey, Ice Wolf, hello, welcome in. How is it going? I hope you are having a good day. Caught us in time for some Super Mario Galaxy. We are fighting Bowser again. Coley20, hello, welcome in, welcome in. Video game logic, right? Exactly. Holy, hello, long time no see. How have you been? PC doesn't matter in video games, exactly. Oh no. Yeah, welcome in everybody. Hope everyone's having a good day. Can I get a shout out for Coley, please? Alright, Bowser. You're behind us. Just mind us. Let's go! Ice Wolf, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. It's okay, I brought some of my gems with me in a host. Oh no, of course, thank you for the host. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. How have you been? How's your day going? It's going good. We just beat Bowser for the second time. Blah, 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 blah. Who framed Roger Rabbit cackles in the background? Exactly. Thanks for the shout out. No worries. Of course, of course. Yeah, I hope you've been doing well. Yeah, so we have completed. We've got in Mama Star. This isn't Mama Star, sadly. But it is one of the Grand Stars. It's clear because we've already collected it before. I was sick a lot, but I'm getting better. It's good to be back. Glad to see you're doing. Yeah, so glad to see you. I'm glad you're getting better. Huh? But you know what though? Electric, you're right. This is one of the Lumas. This was at one point one of the Lumas. I don't think it's Mama Star though. Let's go. Yes, Mario. Thank you, Peach swooning, exactly. Hey, in the end, doesn't matter why Bowser wants Peach, as long as Mario gets to save her. That's the main thing. It was hard to get to. She did an excellent job fighting Bowser. Not married yet. Mario needs to get down to business and marry. Right? Exactly. My galaxy. My empire. Don't worry, Bowser. You'll be back. This is a fun game. It is a fun game. It's a lot of fun. I played it about halfway through, I think, way back on the Wii day. But I never beat it. Because back then it was a little bit more intense than I could handle. And now that I'm playing it, though, it is probably one of my favorite Marios. If he likes it, then he should bring... Right, exactly. Aww. Those Sonomas. Aww. They're all becoming stars. They all got to go home. Luma went home, yes! And the whole universe was reborn. Let's go. Do you hear the baby stars? These newborns will grow up to become galaxies someday. Thanks, Iceful, for showing your gymnastic support towards Sebastian. Oh, yes. Hey, thank you for the follow. Coley, thank you for the host. I appreciate it. Thank you so much for trusting me with your community. When stars die, they turn to stardust and scatter across the cosmos. Eventually, that stardust reforms to create a new star, and so the cycle of life continues. But the cycle never repeats itself in quite the same way. So, you'll see. Especially, I really love your content, your calm voice, your streams are always a safe space, so I know my gems. Aww! Look at that means so much to me. I heckin' appreciate it. That really means a lot. And guys, if anybody in chat's not already following Coley, make sure you go give them a follow. Awesome streamer, awesome streamer. Thank you so much for coming and hanging out. How old is Rosaline? I don't know, actually. It makes it seem like she almost like transcends time. I haven't played this Mario yet, but it looks cool. You should play it. You should play it. I'm playing it on the Switch, which sadly they're not selling it anymore in the eShop, and you can only find it in any retailers that have any copies left. I would highly recommend you go look for it if you haven't, because this is the Super Mario 3D All-Stars. You can still play it on the original Wii, but it plays really well on here.
Yes.
All new life carries the essence of the stars. Even all of you. So it's like the whole universe was like rebooted, except this time at the Star Festival, Bowser had arrived as a friend instead of at least 100 years, if not... Oh, heck! Hi, bot. I haven't played this my sad day. If I had the money, I would totally do it. Sad to see it being... Yeah, they discontinued it last March. I think it was a link. It's all good. It's all good. My question is, can we skip the credits? Because I want to get back into the game. Oh, we can watch the credits again. I was referencing Mario Fandom's website and accidentally made a link. Oh no! Eclectic the Lawless Rebel. Love that. Yeah, definitely. I can give you a permit for that link. So, but at least 100 years, which makes sense because if... Oh, let's go. Thank you for the applause. Oh, no worries, no worries. At least 100. But can you repost what you said though? Because you said I didn't get to read the whole message. You said at least 100 years, I think. Holy, thank you for that hydrate. Yeah, cheers. He's at least 100 years old, probably more according to the MarioFandom.com site. Oh, dang. So yeah, so it's like she transcends like the time and stuff like that. She doesn't look 100 years old. I can't believe it, guys. We got all of the stars today. Aw, Bagels, thank you for the 50 bits. Let's go. Thank you so much. I heckin' appreciate it. Apparently eating star biddies makes you immortal. Oh, that would make sense. I don't want to become 100. It is a pretty old age. Cheers for biddies, yes. I do like how my star bits look like Animal Crossing star fragments. And they also look like star bits from Super Mario Galaxy. I like that. So once the credits are over, I want to hop back into the game though and see what changed. Did anything change? I love Animal Crossing star bits. Me too. I love all the different colors. Because each Zodiac has got its own color and they look so good. Look like you could eat them. Which also works for these star bits because apparently the Lumas eat them, which is fills them with snacky happiness. Wait, what is it, Eclectic? Is there a Star Biddy recipe? Oh, you could make a Star Bits cake, I bet, if you made like crystallized sugar and just dyed it. Dang, stars is so fun. It is! Especially when you get all your friends together. And y'all just stand there getting the stars. It's so much fun. The end! Let's go!
Thank you so much for playing my game.
Thanks for playing my game. And thanks for watching my stream. Let's go. So let's see though, I'm curious. Did we get anything extra for having 120 stars? Aww. Aw, she was the little girl.
Thank you.
I will watch over you from beyond the stars. Star Mama. Aww. Oh, let's go. This is new. We didn't see this last time. That's the oh. That's her broken ship. Oh. It's the Luma.
Super Luigi Galaxy.
Super Luigi Galaxy. Oh heck. Guys, did you see that? That was the broken starship that was on the original Comet. And that was the Luma. Did Luma need Luma? Maybe? Aww. Imagine I had a meteor shower hangout party. Easier to do since I figured out my island's weather. Oh, nice. Let's go. I need to do that for Wellington. Did Luma need new mama? Right, exactly. Oh, no. Alright, well, we can play as Luigi now. Aww. Well, let's go in. Look, we've got 2 crowns here. Wait, how many do you get?
Luigi. Mario. Luigi. Mario.
Guys,
Luigi.
we have to play it again. Well, not right away. Not today.
Mario.
Look, you get 120 stars as Mario.
Luigi.
I guess we can go back and play it all again with Luigi. Can you do it with Yoshi? I wish this game had...
Mario.
I really wish this game had Yoshi in it, but it doesn't. Super Mario Galaxy 2 does, though. Well... that means, so we've completed all the worlds, we've got all of the stars as Mario, but now we gotta go back and do them all as Luigi if we want to actually 100% the game. So I guess you could say we've 50%ed the game? Oh, that sounds daunting. Today we have officially 50%ed Super Mario Galaxy. That's right? I would like to save them. No, let's go back. I just kind of want to see that Super Luigi Galaxy, right? All right, we're gonna quit. We're gonna load in as Luigi and see what happens, and then. So probably what we'll do is I'll put this aside for a while. We'll put this aside for a few months or whatever, maybe even a year. But we'll come back one of these days and we'll play it again as Luigi. And then we'll complete it then. Because I don't know. I think it'd be fun to play as Luigi on stream. Oh, look, we got a cutscene. In a parallel universe, probably. Finally, you're awake. Let's play. Oh, he has a nice jump. See, he jumps a little higher and he stays in the air longer. Nice. It'd be awesome. So, yeah. All right, well, we'll do that. Like I said, we'll take a break because we played the heck out of this for like the last month and a half or so. But once we come back, then we can play this as Luigi again. We can actually 100% the game. Let's go. Not me actually getting stuck into it again. All right. Oh, he slides. Wow. Okay. Watch him as he runs. So like right now, I'm going to let go of the joystick. Oop. I'm going to let go of the joystick like right now. And he just like keeps going. Oh yeah, he slides a lot. So that's gonna be interesting because he'll slip off of cliffs and stuff like that. Alright though, let's go. Go up here on top of this house maybe. Oh, well, we're gonna hang out right here then. Let's go. Awesome sauce. We had a really good day. Let's go up to my stream ending. So he's harder mode. It seems like it. Because he has the advantage of jumping up higher, but then he's a slippery noodle. Pokemon Bunny giving you the Troy, right? Let's go. All right, so let me go ahead and pull up my credit screen real quick. All right, so I want to thank you all so heck much for coming in and hanging out. I do want to thank, oh my goodness, they're lagging. I want to thank Cindy for the biddies, Bagels, a Falcon Cove, a Painter for all the biddies. I want to thank Tasha and Machi Lisa, my mods, for coming in and hanging out. Also want to thank Ice Wolf for the follow and Cindy for the resub. And I also want to thank Coley for the host. Let's go. Oh, Matcha, thank you for getting those raid messages out there for you. If you guys are a subscriber, you can copy the second message. If you're not, you can copy the first. Who are we rating? You know, that's a really good question. I need to figure it out. Let's see who is online. Yeah, thank you all so much for coming in. So glad I finally got to come hang out in your stream. Oh, I appreciate you coming in and hanging out. Had an awesome time. Let us see who is playing. You know, I don't know how you guys would feel. It's not Mario, but it is Animal Crossing. Wilbo and Wilbo's World is playing, I think it's Animal Crossing Wild World for the DS. He's playing it on, is that what he's playing? No, he's playing City Folk. He's playing City Folk. He's got a challenge going on lately where he is trying to catch every single bug in every single Animal Crossing. I'm guessing he finally got them all in Wild World, so now he's playing City Folk, which I think is for the Wii. So he's a little bit of a bigger streamer, but I really like him. He's really cool, he's really chill, and I'd like to give him a raid today. And I will type in his name correctly this time, because last week we actually rated the wrong Wilbo's World. Which is all good, all good. We support here. Oh, thank you so much, Coley. Thank you so much, everyone, again, for coming and hanging out. Let me go ahead and get back to a just chatting screen, because it's going to help my computer here a little bit. Let's do this screen. There we go. Not that screen. You know what? Let's go to the screen. My computer is lagging. Anyway, get that raid started. Thank you all so much for coming in and hanging out. I'll be back tomorrow with some Hollow Knight. We're going to get back into Hollow Nest and find some more thingamajigs. Grind for some Geo. And I will see you all there. And I'll see you all over in Wilbo's stream. Hope you all have a wonderful night. Catch you all tomorrow. Bye-bye.